Hello. I probably should have put more than 3 songs on the list, because they always take a little while to get actually going. But that was a selection of piano music from a free-to-use music website that doesn't require any credit or attribution. Hooray? So that's nice, I guess. Surprise, the game wasn't muted this whole time, because I just muted the music in the game. Oh, I've forgotten to do various setup things as usual. It's probably fine. See, look, it's fine. Everything is working out. Hello. Welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. Featuring Sucro. She's a cat. You might know this from your experience with previous streams. Last time we went to a library. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. And then we got a book, but we didn't return it to Matoya yet, so I guess that's what we're going to do first. Which means here. And actually, be right back for a second. Okay, there was something else that I'd forgotten, but that's taken care of. So, time to learn about book. Which means we go this way. Now, I could have started in front of Matoya's cave in order to save some time, but I didn't feel like it, I guess. Also, I should check. Well, okay then. We are about to have flight in the hinterlands as well. Like, right now. I don't think they adjusted the length of Heavensward too much. Or at all. But it feels shorter for some reason than I remember. Well, there's an elite mark there. And by the way, I'm back to Dancer again. I know I said last time I would try and commit to Bard, but I decided not to, apparently. Dancer is just the class that clicks with me the most, I think. They didn't adjust the length expansions, you're just short. I guess it could be... I could be mentally comparing it to Realm Reborn. But also, like... in my mind, everything between the end of Heavensward's patch, which I guess was 3.0, and then Stormblood, which I guess would be 4.0, if 3.0 is correct. Everything between those two is still Heavensward to me. So I can't really say it's short now, because I'm not actually close to Stormblood yet. In other words, Heavensward doesn't end until Stormblood begins, in my mind. And the corgis are barking. Yeah, a Dancer is a comfortable class, I think. I hope that whatever classes they add in 7.0, I hope that at least one of them feels like something that, like, clicks for me. Because I would like to have at least 2 classes that feel okay to use. No, saying okay to use makes it sound like all of the other ones are bad, but I'm just not a very confident person, and I need like another class that's like, I'm kind of good at this, maybe. Whether or not I'm actually good at any other classes is irrelevant. It's the feeling of being good at the class, which is what I'm speaking about. Anyway, here we are at cave entrance. Hello to the cave. Oh yeah, I could have switched the music in Sucro's house to this, which is probably pretty appropriate. Sucro has more books than Matoya does, I think. I have not counted. I can't confirm this to be certain. Okay, maybe not. Sucro has a large amount of books similar to Matoya, is what I'll say, because that doesn't include any amounts. What do you think? You do have the tome, yes? Then hurry and show it to Matoya, that I might be free of her stifling attention. At the studium, I had the good fortune to be tutored by some of the finest scholars in Charlian. I can safely say, however, that Master Matoya exceeds them all. How I should have liked to listen to her arguing with my grandfather. I take it you found the tome. Well, let's see it then. No, that's Wondrous Tales. Not quite the right one. There we go. Aye, this is it, all right. Storla, boy, put down whatever you're doing and come here. Sucro has returned with the tome. Thank the gods. But another minute under Master Matoya's exacting supervision and I would certainly have lost my mind, or mayhap merely my temper. Some things never change indeed. Well, I, for one, appreciate the exacting supervision. In the short while we have been here, I feel I have gained a far better understanding of arcane entities than I did during my entire time at the studium. Should the opportunity present itself, I should very much like to employ this knowledge for the betterment of mankind. Create a new variety of carbuncle, perhaps. Alphino knows what's really important. It's carbuncle. Don't get ahead of yourself, boy. Louisoix's grandson or no, it'll take another decade under me before you can call yourself a scholar. And a deal more than that to make you a scholar worth a damn. As you may have gathered, Master Matoya is not easily impressed. Indeed. Ahem. So, Sucro has returned with the tome, has she not? Shall we examine it? Indeed we shall. Also, I can fly here. Not directly here, but like, you know, outside.
I had not thought to behold this tome again.
This is how Matoya reads every book. Probably.
There. It is deciphered.
What?
Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents.
I assume you probably scrambled it beforehand, and then you just unscrambled it now. Because magic.
That said, it's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converger, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required.
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only we had white auracite in the etheric siphon.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
Would that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Why did it not occur to us before? We already have what we need. The Eye!
Nothing can go wrong with this
It has
plan.
been drawing ether into itself for as long as the Great Worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
By the way, how's all the volume and stuff? Just wondering. The game seems like it might be a little quiet to me, but I don't really know. Volume's good. Let me just double check something. Yes. Okay. It is set to maximum in the volume mixer.
I believe so, with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
Nod. Hey, very quick ban of that one. Thank you. Advertisement bots are here.
Wait. When did the light fade from your eyes?
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
So I guess they do address that she sees by sensing the ether around her now. Although this sounds more like... You could easily read this as like, it's something she can do, not something she has to do. But I'm pretty sure she has to do that now.
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
As if you could conceal it from her of all people. Pay me no mind. I was but thinking aloud. Thanks to your customarily heroic efforts, we now possess the knowledge to build an etheric ram. All that remains is to secure its energy source. Let us hasten back to Ishgard and consult Sir Emmerich regarding the eye. But first, let's fly around the hinterlands and see what there is to see. What? Don't pay attention to that. I wish you couldn't do that with the chat. I don't think there was anything in there because I don't have a lot of, like, people talking at me in this game. But yeah. We have obtained flight. So let's look around. And of course the music here is also just really nice to listen to. Fair. And what could this be? Who can possibly say? Oh, you can't stand on top of it. I'm sure this isn't anything important. Here's the library again. It's pretty great. It's pretty Google. Gooball? Google? I don't know how many other landmarks of interest there may be in this area, but I think we got a pretty good idea of what's around. So, I guess Ishgard then. Oh yeah, I have to talk to someone in the Forgotten Night in order to unlock something Clan Centurio something. I don't know if I ever really spent a lot of time on any of the hunts in this game. Whoops. You have to confirm that. But there's some pretty neat stuff you can get for seals, so could be worthwhile. And what quest is there here now? Ah. Also, elite marks. That makes sense. Anyway. Oh yeah, I could also get leave quests, I suppose, but... Oh, not in your special office, you're just here. I'm glad that you and yours are safe. Hello, Emmerich. You mind if I stand on the table? I think he did, because I'm not anymore. Ah, you are returned. Sir Emmerich, I am pleased to see that your recovery proceeds apace. May I introduce Y'shtola, a fellow scion of the Seventh Dawn and Archon of Sharlayan. My lord, pray excuse me for forgoing due pleasantries, but we seek your counsel regarding the etheric ram. Though we now possess the knowledge to build such a device, we yet lack an appropriate source of energy with which to power it. We believe, however, that Ishgard may possess the solution to our problem. You need not apologize, my lady. Full eager am I to learn of your progress. Please tell me of this energy source that you believe we possess. It's the eyeball. And you are certain that the eye can lend its power to Master Matoya's etheric converger? At Estinian's command, yes. Very well, I shall speak with him. My thanks, Sir Emmerich. Nay, my friend, 'tis I who should thank you, as should every Ishgardian. You labor in our name with nary a care for your own safety. Let us next speak with Sid. He will doubtless be eager to begin work on the etheric ram. Nod. And so we shall. I don't think Peloton and Sprint stack, but it's the thought that counts. Oh right, airship landing. They do stack a little bit? Incredible. And this is why ranged physical DPS is the best type of class in the game. Clearly. A bit of sleep deprivation won't kill me, I suppose, but if it does, well, then I'll have all the sleep I want and the joke will be on Biggs. Wedge, please take care of yourself. What do you think? Looks like a different ship, doesn't she? I guess so. Most folk know Master Garland as a genius inventor. It's only when you come to work for him that you realize he's a goddamn tyrant taskmaster. Just, don't tell him I said that, alright? He's right here. I think he probably heard that. Anyway, let's see if he heard that. Yeah, it does look pretty different. Did it have flames on it before? Or is that a new addition? Ah, you're back. The preliminary work on the Enterprise is more or less finished. Tell me you found a way to build the etheric ram. Greetings, Sid. It has been a while. Okay, like, they usually do clever jobs of covering up props and whatnot, but the book, she handed him nothing and then he had a book in the next frame. I just think that's a little bit funny. Nothing wrong with it, but it's just a little bit funny. This tome contains the fruits of my former master's research on a device known as the Etheric Converger. Our RAM should operate on the self-same principle. Ah, where are my manners? Put a toy like this in my hand and I go off into my own world. Gods, it's good to see you. And bearing a gift besides, a very distracting one if I might add. If I didn't know better, I'd think it was my name day. But there will be time for tearful reunions later. I'll make a start on the tome right away. So long as I have a grasp of the fundamentals, I should be able to knock something together. Which leaves the small matter of the energy source. We believe we found a solution to that problem as well. Justinian still has not cleaned the armor. Pray forgive us our lateness. The power of the eye is not to be drawn upon lightly, but I believe we have sufficient cause to do so. So this is the fabled eye. By the 12, it seethes. It is a wonder such power can be contained, much less controlled. Thank you for keeping track. Boys, our friends have kindly provided all the ingredients. Let's see if we can't make something out of them. You heard the chief. We're not resting till the etheric ram is operational. Not one wink of sleep. Card choker. And now, we wait? Given the danger of the task that lies before us, I think it only right that we take a moment to bid our friends and allies farewell. I suppose that was implied. Alas, Sid requires my assistance with Master Matoya's rather singular writings. May I entrust the task of visiting those who will remain behind to you? So the hour is nigh. Would that I could join you in the coming battle, but with my wounds I fear I would only be a burden to you. In consorting with the Asians and availing himself of primal powers, my father made himself an enemy of all that's good and right in the world. Do whatever you must to end his madness. May the Fury watch over you. What about you, Stinian? As your wings to bear us to the final battle, I must admit there is poetry to it. Justinian appreciates poetry as long as it leads to violence. Stay tuned for 7.0 where Justinian switches to Bard. Probably not. Would be funny though. Somehow that made no noise. There it is, then. Go well, my friend. I shall pray to the Fury for your preservation. Mayhap you think it strange that a daughter of Garlemald should pray. I do not blame you. I used to think it passing strange myself. But all that changed when I discovered something dearer to me than mine own life. Thereafter, praying seemed the most natural thing in the world. Prayers are born of heartfelt faith. In manipulating the people's beliefs for his own twisted ends, the Archbishop makes a mockery of their very existence. It cannot be borne. I'm glad everyone has their own take on why the Archbishop sucks. What about you, Tataru? So you have to face the Archbishop, then? Please be careful, and watch over the others, will you? We've lost too many friends as is. Some may return to us, but some may yet return to us, but I couldn't bear to lose anyone else. I just couldn't. I realize it's asking a lot, but you're the strongest person I know, and I don't think there's anything you can't achieve if you put your mind to it. So please, whatever else happens, keep everyone safe. Tataru doesn't have her own take on why the Archbishop sucks, but she does just want me to keep everyone safe, and that's fine. Oh, you can actually do that. Okay. Oh, these two got names. Yudstund and Sim. They were just, like, filthy and gross before, or something like that. We won't get up to no mischief while you're gone. Not too much, anyway. We'll keep the city in one piece, don't you worry. Well, if it ain't my old friend Sucro. Off to face the Archbishop and his cronies, is it? Filthy and boisterous? I don't think it was boisterous. It might have been some other B word. I don't know what. I'd love to go and give those bastards a good walloping myself, that Snake Charibert especially, but I've got to stay here and keep an eye on things. With the Archbishop gone, some of the poor folk might get it in their heads to do something stupid like storming the pillars. But blood won't get us what we want, and I need to be around to remind them of that in case they forget. No need to worry about us anyway. I'll work with Sir Emmerich to preserve the peace. You just concentrate on settling the score with the Archbishop, eh? Yeah, it could have been boisterous, actually. I think we just said they were Fire Emblem bandits, but I actually can't remember the Fire Emblem... Board and Cord or something? That's one iteration of the Fire Emblem bandits. They may as well be those two. I wonder if they'll ever have occasion to make mounts usable to any degree in town. I don't think they ever will, and they don't really need to. But still, I wonder if they ever would. Considering how many other MMOs do that, and you could argue it's a quality of life feature or something. Honestly, what they probably could do is have sprint function as a toggle like it does in PvP, at least when you're not in combat. I don't know how difficult that would be to implement, but yeah. Mistress Funk, how good of you to pay me a visit. It feels as if it were only yesterday when we first met here in this chamber. You came to us a fugitive seeking asylum, and now you bear the hopes of our nation upon your shoulders. Oh, sad face. He would not have told you, but when Archivant begged me to accept you into our household, he described you as hope incarnate. At the time, I assumed he was waxing lyrical, as is his wont. But I have come to see that he simply spoke the truth. You are hope, a shining beacon that shall guide the people of Ishgard through the raging snowstorm. A memento. Were my son here, he would have wished to fight at your side in the battle to come. Take care, my friend, and return to us. Nod. Not a key item type of memento, but... It's interesting how I'm the sort of person who can get lost when looking at a map. But it worked out. What do you think, Laconib? Oh, you're just asking if I want to go to Whale Zone? No, thank you. Count Edmund bequeathed to you Lord Archivant's shield, a noble gesture. We bear the hopes and dreams of full many souls. Let their faith in us be a source of strength and courage as we face our remaining trials. Hope enkindled. You know, maybe I should look at the achievements when I get them, because they do give you, like, titles and stuff, like Under Archon. Doing the Bard stuff, or doing Summoner stuff gave me Dreadspawn. Doing the Bard stuff last time gave me Sky Singer, etc. Sky Singer's a neat title. The First Flight of the Excelsior. Oh, right. We renamed it. Work on the Enterprise is nearly complete. Let Yashtola know to make ready. That's true. I don't know if you can sort by, like, rewarding achievements that you've received, but probably. It's not something to really worry about, I think, probably. Just something to look at as I get stuff in the future. Sid is talking to the airship to convince it to work right now.
Until but recently, the Ishgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders.
True.
But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
I'm a cat.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
Meet Estinian, he's a grumpus.
In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
All that we have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing.
Istinian, have you gotten grumpier since you, got your armor dirty with blood? Just wondering.
The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict. And by my hand, it shall be done. Then, you may speak of achievement.
You know what's an achievement, Istinian? Somehow you managed to cover your armor in that blood, but your spear is completely spotless. How'd you do that?
'Twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Oh yeah, I know it's blood. I'm just wondering how the spear is not also covered in blood.
Save your concern. I will consume the eye ere I let it consume me.
Justinian taking a huge bite out of the eye like the host of Iron Chef biting into the bell pepper. Ugh. Why did I think of that? Funny, but gross. I'm pretty sure you can have a dyeable version of that spear. Maybe? I don't know, actually. Maybe not. It's merely the limits of the system, or something.
"12 be praised. Thou hast not yet set forth.
What's up?
Cross sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee."
Wait, I thought we didn't have this.
White auracite. But whence did it come?
I guess it can be a second copy.
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend e'er erred for lack of foresight. In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
Absolutely. Nod. Nod. It's a good thing Sukra's wearing a coat with really big pockets to fit the auracite and a shield in. I know not of the Archbishop and his knights, save that which you have told me. But if they truly possess the power of primals and the secrets of Azys law, they are dangerous foes indeed. We must spare no preparation. Let us go, Sukro. Azys law awaits. Sukro gained 15,000 experience points just now.
Ah, excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit. The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time. Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle.
Nod.
All aboard!
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success.
Enterprise E? I don't know what you mean by that, other than that's how it
Wheresoever you may
abbreviates.
go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
Oh, is that a Star Trek? That makes sense.
Return to us, all of you.
Nod. Ah. I did not know that.
Enterprise Excelsior. Engage.
Speaking of Star Trek references, I knew that one. I know that they say engage. Wow, just like Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem Engage is out next month. So that's wacky. Less than a month from today, I believe. I think it's the 20th or something? Yeesh. Yeah, I should probably finish recording Mario Rabbids Sparks of Hope before that. If I plan to record Engage, which I might, because it seems like it's going to be funny, unintentionally. Anyway.
This is it! Get ready!
They sure made the etheric ram.
Eye of mine enemy, render unto me thy power!
They sure made it quick. Not that much power. Little less power. Drill!
No, you will not claim me. I am the master.
I like to imagine the Asians or Thornton and company or the Empire, anyone who's already here just watching this happen. They see an airship approaching and be like, ah, they're back. What are they gonna do this time? Run into the shield? Again? And then this starts happening.
We're through!
You're just like, ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Well, they were watching, in fact. That's right. Yeah, exactly. Precisely. I would say that this airship is significantly larger than the airship we are currently driving, and that might be a concern.
Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail. And it's bleeding massive.
I'm pretty sure he probably noticed. Probably got like... I was gonna say like 7,000 guns on it.
Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them.
It'd be really funny also if the Agrius, or... No, that's not the Agrius, that was the other one. If whatever this airship is called just simply could not fit through the hole they made.
Hang on to something.
But I guess it did, because, I mean, we're all in.
Going to die! Tataru!
Good voice acting, thank you, Wedge. Unironically, sincerely. Sincere statement.
She won't take much more of this!
The time is come to use Hydaelyn's gift.
Oh, hello.
Much blood has been spilled in my name. And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship. Saint Shiva, Hraesvelgr, pray forgive this fool.
Seems like Hraesvelgr's forgiven you a little bit.
Even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow.
The Shiva music is here too. Forgot about that.
Thank you, Racevelgar.
Is that Azel? What does she mean to do?
Izel.
O goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams, for the last time, I beseech you, fill this vessel with your light, still the hatred within our hearts, and bless us with eternal grace!
Hell yeah. Regulus is not impressed, it would seem. Ooh. Oh yeah, Gaius did say that, didn't he? Thanks for the tip. Did she just get like shot in the foot or something there? Didn't process where she was hit. Probably somewhere more, yeah, the back makes more sense. Drill 2. Damn. Hit the perfect spot on that giant airship, I guess. Ugh.
Farewell, warrior of light, and thank you for showing me the way.
No!
This ether. It was a crystal of light. She, too, was one of Hydaelyn's chosen.
Fare you well, my lady.
So that happened. Another death. Yeah. I think we knew she had the echo and stuff. Or at least maybe I just sort of assumed that. I wasn't afraid, not in the least. Pardon? What smell? Oh god, someone spilled something down my trousers. Ugh, gross. Okay. Taking on an Imperial battleship by herself, primal or no, that took some courage. Dang it, Wedge. Iselle, I cannot believe she is gone. I was saying the name wrong this whole time, I guess. The Echo is a gift and a burden both, as you know only too well. Though we walked opposing paths, Iceheart was a worthy woman. Her deeds will not soon be forgotten. And on that note, I'm going to be right back. Ah, that makes sense also. But yeah, BRB. Hello. We are back. I am back. You could or could not be. I don't know where you've been or what you've been doing. You, the general you, addressed to everyone. Let's talk to Sid. I don't know about you, but I'm glad to be back on solid ground, even if said ground is floating in the sky. When that Imperial battleship appeared, I honestly thought we were finished, and we would have been had your friend not arrived when she did. "12 grant her mercy. Brief though our time together was, Azelle was a true friend, a gentle soul who fought for her beliefs. She would have made a fine scion." What is a scion but one who fights for our cause? Our hopes survive thanks to her sacrifice. Let that be enough. Yet I cannot help but wonder, how came she to know of our presence here? From Hraesvelgr, I would wager. He will have felt my channeling of the Eye's power. It would seem that they are able to make peace with one another in the end. Oh, hello, and thank you. Let's hope this works. It works, and also Kazoo, and also Dab. Jeez. If you insist. By the way, you got here just in time after a tragic death scene, so you're having me do all this after that. Also, for the record. So that's great. Let me find the kazoo. There it is. How's that? Good timing. It's almost like the kazoo was the temporary power-up. It would seem they were able to make peace with one another in the end. She gave her life because she believed in us. We owe it to her to see our mission through. See that dome-like structure further in? Let's make our way there. But yeah, Azelle just died, aka Shiva, sacrificed herself to protect us from an Imperial battleship as we raid the Flying Fortress island place of Azys. And now we're here. I knew that death scene was coming and it impacted me still. Just like the Archifant one. Whoops, bumped the microphone there. I've discovered a new location! Yay! Sid is right. We owe it to Azelle to see the mission through. I sense an ominous presence. Heavy though our hearts may be, we must forge on, in the name of those we have lost. For those we may yet save. Crikey, this place is like something out of my dreams. Still active, all of it. The Isle's sentinels don't seem to frequent this area. We should be safe here. Let's talk strategy, shall we? First of all, in the interest of efficiency, I suggest we make this place our base camp. We can coordinate the search for the Archbishop from here. I have no objections. Now that we stand upon Azys law, I am struck by the vastness of the Isle. We must needs be methodical if we are to find our quarry. Good. Now, unless I'm mistaken, this used to be an airship landing. And a major one at that. From what I know of Allegan design, there should be a terminal nearby that's linked to the Isle's operational heart. If we can find such a terminal, we should be able to learn something of the Archbishop's whereabouts. Let's split up and look for it. Everyone nods, except Justinian, I think Sucro. Sucro, is there any reason you were standing on that side of Sid away from everybody else? Unresponsive. Terminal has long since ceased to function. Search for another. This place is an engineer's playground. If I had the time, I'd be going over it with a bleeding magnifying glass. The Empire borrowed most of its technology from Allegan relics. If we can find the terminal, I reckon we can operate it. To think that such a massive structure has been floating above our heads for all these millennia beggars belief. Well, it was cloaked. Like, really well. What ungodly vessels must the Allegans have built to warrant so vast a landing? That's a good question. There are some enemies, but Sucro is too high level for that to matter. Interesting enemy. Whoop. This ominous presence, to whom does it belong? Yep. Happy holidays! You arrived in time for us to reach Azys law, which means you also missed the tragic death sequence that just occurred. It's really funny that a bunch of people are showing up after the dramatic scene. Machines are beyond my ken. I shall leave it to the others to find this terminal. Of more concern to me are the dragons that I sense nearby. Justinian even had to put terminal in quotes. Is the joke that the deactivated one is actually going to be fine? Fair enough. Nothing? Damn it. There's just this terminal then, but it doesn't respond to anything I do. Any bright ideas, Wedge? Wedge? He was just here a moment ago. Don't tell me he's wandered off. I'm sorry, Sucro, but could you help me search for him? Absent-minded as he is, I worried he strayed beyond the landing area and made friends with the local sentinels. Yeah, that sounds like something Wedge would do. Where could Wedge be? Apparently here, or close enough. Suddenly reminded I need to buy more Geshel greens. Sound. Oh! Wedge, are you alright? I'm fine, Chief. I just tripped, that's all. Fool of a Lalafell, what were you thinking coming here on your own? Death by overwork is one thing, death by stupidity quite another. I'm sorry, Chief, but I think I found something. What is this, the wreck of a Sentinel? This is no wreck, Chief, she's still operational. That's a good question. I don't know how you trip over the orb. See? Is this good? Initiating. Performing diagnostics. Diagnostics complete. To proceed, please agree to the terms and conditions of use. Yes, or I suppose? Yes. Nod. Nod at the orb. Thank you. To register as a user, please state your name. I'm Wedge, and that there is Sucro. User registration complete. Welcome to Azys Law, Master Wedge and Mistress Sucro. I am Guidance Node GLI. I'm a cat. Shrugging. Which part is one of the funniest gags? The agreeing to the terms and conditions of an orb? It's pretty good. Greetings, Mistress Sucro. Is there something you wish to know? I'm sorry. I promise to be more careful from now on. The fool of a Lalafell always making us worry. When he's already gone and named the node, can you believe it? Well, he won't tell me yet. Yeah, that's true. I think we'll get more of those implications as the orb continues to exist. This isn't quite what I had in mind, but it might just serve. Wedge, bring the node this way, wouldn't you? Would you? There's something I'd like to try. Sid would like to ponder the orb. Node, I need a status report on the facility. Gilly, you have to do what the chief says. Yes, that's it. Good girl. Wedge, please. Ah, here we are. Not much of note. It appears someone recently reactivated Helix, which is this area. Reactivated, you say? By the Archbishop, I'd wager. I dare say he woke the place up when he used the Vanu's key. Are there any other people in the facility? If so, where? Let's see here. On the flagship, that's the central aisle, I'm seeing positive readings within the Etherochemical Research Facility and the Fractal Continuum. Yeah, absolutely. It does look like the Monado. What have we here? Intruders detected in the Gamma Quadrant. Defense system engaged. Our Imperial friends, I suspect. I hope they enjoy the defense system. But what of the Archbishop and his cronies? What might offer an indication? How about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? Somewhere called Triad Control inside the research facility. And what manner of place is that? It is, and I quote, a regulation facility for the warring Triad test subjects. And that's all it says. The rest of the information is only accessible to users with consular privileges. I mislike the sound of this. which leads me to believe that it is indeed the place. Yep, the Warring Triad. I am inclined to agree with Y'shtola. Whatever it is that the Archbishop seeks, it is like to be there. That settles it then. Let's find a way to cross over to the flagship. Nod. Times at least 4. Oh yeah, this basically is the flying continent, isn't it? I mean, it doesn't look too similar, but it sure does have the Warring Triad on it. I don't think I ever made that connection, even though it's literally a flying continent with the Warring Triad on it. But yeah. By the way, Regulus was the legatus of the 6th Legion, you might have noticed. And this is like... Oh, well, I forget everything, so... Fair enough. But, yeah, 6th Legion. It's Final Fantasy VI time. A little bit. Not completely yet, but a little bit. I'd also like to point out that the Archbishop... excuse me. The Archbishop is the 7th. And he happens to have a table with a bunch of knights and so on. And they seem to be invoking primals and... Yep. Anyway. Yeah, the Flying Continent in 6 was like... very rocky and barren looking. Greetings, Mr. Sucro. Is there something you wish to know? Tell me how to reach the flagship. Requesting access to the Etherochemical Research Facility. Access granted. Generating route. Route generated. Commencing guidance to chosen destination. Please be aware that the designated route may take you through restricted sectors, and the Isle's defense systems may attempt to terminate you. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk of damage or injury, including death, that may occur en route to your destination. That seems fine. Though we know little of the node, we know still less of the facility at large. Let us see where it leads us. First Maggie and now Gilly. Maybe we should have let him have that dog. Should you need to return to Ishgard for supplies, you can use that standard to signal for an Ironworks airship, just as before. When your business below is done, let our man at the airship landing know, and he'll ferry you back here to resume the mission. Promise me you'll take good care of Gilly. Don't let any harm come to her. You do not know how to operate the terminal. Well, fine, I guess. Can the guidance node be trusted? I know not, but we have few other options. Let us see where it leads us. Sucro, Y'shtola, Istinian, we four shall proceed to the research facility. Cid, the Excelsior is our sole means of escape. Pray remain here and have her ready to depart at a moment's notice. Understood. We'll see that she's repaired and ready to fly. If anything happens, just let me know via link pearl. Be on your guard, my friends. The enemy could be anywhere. There's also various other nodes, like this one that repairs your stuff. Indeed. And there are side quests here, from nodes. If you want. Control node operational. Please state query. BB7 Helix Systems Management Mode. Support for this node has been discontinued. Please upgrade to BB8 model or later. Version 3.0 operations software installed. Days ago. This software is intended solely for evaluation purposes. To purchase the full version, current location is Helix, Alpha Quadrant, Azys Law. Primary destination for recent arrivals is the Etherochemical Research Facility, located on the flagship to the southeast. Please be advised with, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risks of damages or injury, including death, that you may sustain should you enter restricted sectors. Thank you for not helping. Please purchase WinRAR. We are begging you, please purchase WinRAR. We are groveling at your feet, please purchase WinRAR. The Alligans never purchased WinRAR, and that's what happened to them. This is what happened to them. And it could happen to you too if you don't purchase WinRAR. I don't think whether or not you purchase WinRAR has anything to do with anything, but this could happen to you either way. You could accidentally develop technology so advanced that you cause the downfall of civilization as we know it. And like, correlation doesn't imply causation or anything, but I'm saying they probably didn't purchase WinRAR, if you know what I'm talking about. What am I talking about? Anyway. We have scarce begun, and already it leads us to a dead end. Mayhap the node has further instructions for us. If I am not mistaken, this is some manner of teleportation device. You are currently within the Alpha Quadrant. First, you must use the nearby matter conduit to travel to the Beta Quadrant. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Good thing we tripped over this orb. Seems we really needed it to do anything. Conduit activated. You may travel to the Beta Quadrant at your leisure. I poked a computer. And so we did. No one is too shocked by this because they're used to teleporting in this world. I should try something real quick. Yep. This is a region where the battle music does not play. As I thought. So if you end up fighting stuff here, the area music continues uninterrupted regardless of your settings. I think there is a setting to make battle music just never happen. But I don't have that enabled. The matter conduit appears to operate on the same principle as the Aetherites. How remarkable that it should still function after all this time. Boaster, do not stand inside of the orb. Are you certain it is wise to trust this orb with our lives? Now that is an incredible line of dialogue that I'm going to take a picture of for posterity. Also, hey, Estinian, you trust your life to an orb all the freaking time. And it's probably gonna go badly for you eventually. That node is not what it seems. From amidst the metal, I sense the gaze of a living being. Have care around it. Well, that's concerning. According to my records, this conduit was last serviced approximately 5,014 years, 6 months, 11 days, 7 hours, and 13 minutes ago. That it should function without mishap may be described as a miracle. Whatever materia I think doesn't matter, really. What is the research node one? This one looks like egg. I think there were side quests you had to do for ether currents around here, but now I'm wondering if they just cut those or like change the rewards. Like if I look at Azys Law, just has 5 quest ones. I'm pretty sure you just get all of those, actually. Resuming guidance to the Etherochemical Research Facility, please follow me. This sector, the Beta Quadrant, is home to laboratories which produce chimerical lifeforms for both military and household applications. Our facility has been awarded 3-star certification for compliance with ASO 3001. The good behavior of the creatures born here is guaranteed. Please be warned, however, that millennia of neglect may have had an adverse effect on their disposition. For your own safety, please refrain from approaching the creatures. Alpha no nod. Tell me more about the household applications of chimerical creatures. Guidance node. I'm sure that's fascinating and normal. Also, judging by the name of this specific creature, Lamia Cybrid, there's like android Lamias around, stuff like that. Unless Cybrid means something else and is not just cyber hybrid. It could mean something else. But also that'd be very Allegan, I think. Recombination labs. I have no idea what Thelatoke means. So yeah, as a result of me being too high level for the video game, I won't actually be getting into combat around here, basically ever. Unless I'm forced to, I suppose. So we can just look at all the creatures that are around, I guess. Like this Impuse here, who is currently doing a dance. Good for them. I'm gonna walk slowly through this area. Reptoid. That sure is a reptoid, which appears to be some sort of lizard centaur. May have reached a dead end. I'll take that. Yep, lizard tar, indeed. That's them. Ominous red crystals, probably nothing to worry about. corpse flower, that's probably fine. I mean, that's just a name for a regular kind of flower, I think. So what could possibly go wrong? The area teems with chimerical creatures. Be on your guard. The orb is beginning to try my patience. Another great line. Any line with the orb in it, I find to be funny automatically. Orb is just a great word. That's my opinion on the word orb. The Alligans did not respect life. Brilliant as they were, I cannot bring myself to respect them. Unable to activate matter conduit. Energy shortage detected. Identifying cause. Cause identified. Unauthorized siphoning of energy by chimerical creatures. Locations: the Recombination Labs and the Biomass Incubation Complex. Both are great names for places that aren't suspicious or concerning. Time is short. Let us split up and eliminate the culprits. Sucro, pray dispatch the creatures at the Recombination Labs. The rest of us shall sweep the incubation complex. Take care and return hither when you're done. Important. That's correct. Funny prank, run back to where you started this quest. If you insist, I suppose I must. I'm just thinking about orbs, though. Orbs. Yes, indeed. I forget what class I was the first time I got to this part of the game. I was talking about that like last time, but I also didn't remember then. It was probably either Bard or Dragoon. And now Dancer, which definitely did not exist when this part of the game first did. Need to buy more lettuce for my bird at some point. Not that I really need Boaster, I guess. And Boaster's not really gaining anything from this because of the level difference. Ah. The size of this airship being so tiny looking is still funny to me. Speaking of Final Fantasy VI, I believe this is called the Falcon, so it might be modeled after one of those. One of those airships from 6, I mean. At least slightly? Maybe it's just named after it, I don't know. I suppose that's not too much of a drive back over here. Though it would be more if you had to actually fight anything. Jumped over the lizard tail. 10 points. Sucro loves to gamify her life by adding points to everything. This is not canon. Sucro does not do this. While facing the chimerical creatures, I had a moment of inspiration. I feel I've attained a better affinity with arcane entities. Cool. Alphino has come far. Master Louis Sois would be proud. Machines are not to be trusted, least of all those that can think. Justinian, it's fine. Energy restored to the conduit. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Where's the Allegan car wash node so we can make Justinian wash his armor? I think Justinian probably compares everything to dragons. That'd be neat. But actually it's the Empire, at least. Even the orb is taking cover. So the Garleans managed to land. Repairs on their vessel appear to be well underway. I doubt they will leave anytime soon, however. Nay, they will remain here long after they've stripped the isle of all its secrets. Whether or not they mean to linger, their presence here and now is an unwelcome complication. Indeed, let us avoid confrontations unless absolutely needful. Nod. They won't fight me because I'm too high level. Which makes this funnier. I'm just gonna vendor these materia later, so it doesn't matter. Close encounters of the sixth kind. Ha. Warning, intruders detected in force in this quadrant. It is recommended that you avoid confrontation where possible. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risks of damages or injury, including death, that you may sustain in the course of guidance. Please follow me to the next matter conduit. It leads to the Delta Quadrant, where the facility's greatest achievement is located. I love achievements. I love to increase my gamer score, said Sucro, non-canonically. Still. Greetings, Empire soldier. How are you today? Yeah, they just straight up don't fight me at all. Viewers, now that I'm thinking about it, I have a question for all of you. Would Sucro be a gamer? Ponder carefully. Sucro Gaming? Hoplomachus. I don't get your joke, but I'm sure it's a good one. With the 7 seasons. Maybe, you say. Ah, Star Trek. Got it. That's probably true. If they put something called the Gamers Guild in this game, I would stream that questline, like, without question. Because how could you not? These soldiers bear the sigil of the 6th Legion, ordinarily deployed within Ilsabard. They're certainly a long way from home. The 6th Legion has long been the favorite of Emperor Varus. It is the iron fist with which he crushes uprisings. Hold on. Okay, you do go to Ilsabard at some point. Is that where Thavner is, or something? Or... Don't answer that question. I don't know that yet. Wait, something is afoot. Sucro would win every tournament at EVO and then never touch a controller again. Maybe. Sucro, you can see Sucro playing games, but you don't know if she'd be a gamer. There's much to consider with this question. What's up, Regulus?
Our objective lies at the heart of the Isle.
Mm-hmm.
The 3rd will remain to guard the ship, while the 2nd patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The 1st will come with me to secure the research facility. Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Allagans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle.
I want to see one of the, like, that Imperial claw mount that grabs you and, like, carries you around. I want to see one of those grab Regula's helmet, because it looks like it's a handle, and that's probably his secret method to getting around quickly. You also wonder if you wonder if he hangs up the helmet by the hoop. Well, whereas I thought of it as a transportation, like, design, I guess.
If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth. I need not remind you that success will raise our Legion high in the Emperor's regard.
I was just informed that it was already up there in the Emperor's regard, but...
Yet,
okay.
By the same token, his radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment!
Yeah, that's what I was talking about with the claw that I mentioned. It's an Imperial device even, so...
So that is their purpose.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning. were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
Nod.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Yes,
Nod.
of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
Yeah, extremely savage rage. Sometimes even an ultimate rage? You might be onto something. But yeah, the specific claw mount, the Magitech Death Claw. This is what the helmet is for. Like 100%, definitely. According to me specifically. Yeah, you look so defeated when you're being carried by this. Like... This is my life now. I guess she doesn't really look that defeated. It almost looks like she's smirking a little bit. I don't know, I was talking about it before you said anything. I might have to step away for a bit soon. Wait, you can't claim that you did something first based on a non-linear experience of time. That's kind of what linear means, is the order in which things happen. And if you're calling it non-linear, that means... I guess that means it can happen in any order. But... With such an argument, you could easily claim to have invented every device on this planet. I don't know if I agree with that as a possible thing that could be done. By I don't know, I mean, it seems like a bad thing to... Seems like a slippery slope. First you claim to say a silly thing in a stream chat, and then you're claiming to have invented... Yeah, exactly, the Tommy Tallarico strat. Precisely. So today we've learned that Tommy Tallarico experiences time in a non-linear fashion. Fascinating. That you have survived to this point is in defiance of possibility, but it appears that the danger is not yet past. Warning, intruders approaching. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Isa, you're very silly. I just want you to know that. And I mean that in a positive way. Yeah, exactly. I love you. So there. I don't know why I appended so there to that. Seems like there's still fighting to occur here. I guess it's fun. Nod. Poke orb. Orb of summoning Imperials.
That would explain my men's silence. We
Every
meet
time...
again, and this time, we will not be interrupted.
Every time I see a name like Regula von Hydrus, I just want to keep saying Regula von Regula von Regula von Regula over and over again.
Come, show me your power, champions of Eorzea.
Surprise, it's a boss fight.
I shall make it quick.
I can't close position Estinian. This is nonsense. No dance partners allowed because they're not proper NPCs. Surely you can do better than that. Yeah, exactly like that. That's what I was trying to think of. Ian saying Ludwig von Ludwig von Ludwig. By the way, speaking of Ian, Ian is currently present within this same house that I am present in. And we could try and record something, but we haven't decided on that yet. Stola told me to focus on the Legatus, so I guess I'll do that, though.
So it comes to this!
Obsidian Carbuncle! Alphino has invented a new carbuncle again. I don't know if it's spoilers to say that eventually Alphino changes his job class. I need air support now! But I've seen a lot of art of, like, Alphino's carbuncles crying because he changed his job class away from the carbuncle one. Oh, right, cerulean tanks or whatever. Meh. Oh, well, that's fine. Whatever. I'll have to ask Ian if he has any idea what he would want to record. Because he seems interested in recording something. That could be fun. He's also possibly jokingly volunteered to act as voice acting backup because he could hear me doing voices for people. So that's something. Anyway,
I had heard the tales of your strength, warrior of light. And now that I have experienced it firsthand, Van Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable.
yeah, Shadows of the Empire. We did that one at some point. Star Wars.
You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together. Alas, all good things must come to an end. Allagan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here.
Regula Van Hydrus, I think you need to turn up the gain on your helmet microphone a little bit, because you're a little bit quiet. I don't think it's on my end. Seem a little muffled. Yeah, Dash Rendar. The Dancer Idol stance. How can you not joke about the name Dash Rendar? if you see it.
Keep them occupied.
Ah, Regula's a gamer, of course. We have to find the Allegan secrets of how to get more viewers on Twitch.tv.
Coward.
It would seem we have no choice.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you.
Wow.
I shall join you as soon as I am able.
White Cat? Is that like a title that he has? Also, that other Star Wars name that was mentioned is quite something,
Enough
huh?
talk. Make haste and stop the Archbishop.
I'm working on it. Or we must hurry. Ah. Regulus has an emote on his channel of like his helmet with a water bottle dinking up against it. It's labeled Regula Von Hydrate, and that's how people remind him to drink water while streaming. I don't think registering the eyeball as a user is a good idea. That would be a large bottle to open with a bottle opener of that size. Also, you don't typically need a bottle opener for a bottle of water, I would say. Perhaps in the Empire it's different. He has a novelty Figma of himself that he uses to open his bottles. Now that's living the dream. $2,551 items are currently awaiting administrative review. Please ensure review by an authorized dragon breeding oversight official at your earliest convenience. Vintage water. Welcome to the Delta Quadrant, where methods are developed for mastering dragons. To this day, the sector is home to live specimens brought over from the southern continent of Mericidia. I am guessing in that name. Truly a testament to the greatness of the Allegan Empire. I regret to inform you that the matter conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functioning. According to my records, it was destroyed by a dragon, which broke free of its restraints when they failed approximately 2,369 years, 1 month, 24 days, 7 hours, and 4 minutes ago. Please find an alternate route to the Etherochemical Research Facility. The Allegan Research Council apologizes for any inconvenience caused. Sucro Pout Shrug. Hello, Midgard Sormer. Currently, Smallgard Sormer. So thy journey hath led thee to this accursed place. Canst thou hear it, mortal? The ceaseless keening of my kindred, steeped in 5,000 years of suffering. Long before the Ishgardians and their base betrayal, there lived still more wicked men whose ambitions knew no bounds. Fearful of our might and covetous of our power, they devised a means to enslave dragonkind. Their vile misdeeds did set in motion a train of events whose repercussions are felt to this day. Beyond thou wilt find one of my first brood. Hark thou unto her words, partake thou of her pain. Think thou upon the suffering that the conflict betwixt our kinds hath begot. Okay. It's been a while since we saw Midi show up, but okay. He was probably just taking a nap, because for dragons, naps are exponentially longer than they are for other people. People who live less time have shorter naps. This is scientifically proven. There's a formula and everything? Yeah, that's pretty true. But look at this crab, though. Yeah, I think Midgardsormr is slowly becoming, like, more impressed with us. Just a little bit. This crab is very silly. Oh. Antithesis. And now the music is back to that. Or was for a second. That seems normal. Hey there. A great worm is being held in some manner of restraint. That's true. What's up? Who cometh to this forsaken place and disturbeth my solitude? It's me. I'm a cat. Midi is here too. Tiamat, my child. Well. Forgot this was Tiamat. Father, can it truly be you? None other. My form is such that I may journey with Heidelun's chosen. A mortal who desireth to end the war between man and dragon. How do we know Sucro is mortal? What if Sucro's actually just ultra powerful? Sucro will live forever. Millennia have passed since I was brought low by the men of Alag. To think that war still rageth between our kinds. Hearken to my tale, child of man. I am Tiamat of Midgardsormr's first brood. In a time before time, my father did come to this star, bearing 7 eggs.
From these eggs did my children hatch.
That's how eggs work.
Once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Hydaelyn.
Together with my brood brother Bahamut, I journeyed south to Mericidia, and together we brought forth innumerable children into the world. We abided in peace, and all was well until the men of Alag came. Some 5,000 years since, they slaughtered my children in droves and took from me my beloved Bahamut. I didn't know that about Final Fantasy XIV dragons. That's a neat fact. 'Twas then, when I had fallen into the depths of despair, that black-robed men came unto me, the Asians. Gasp. They offered to resurrect Bahamut through their dark arts, and I, in my grief, accepted. A decision which I shall regret until my dying breath. For what they brought back was a mockery of my beloved. Worse, the Asians gifted his murder as the means to entrap him. Know this, child of man, the beings thy call gods are but specters of thy mind's creation, given form at great cost to Hydaelyn. Many such beings yet slumber across the land, brought to heel by the selfsame empire that bound me. They must not be released into the world. If thou wouldst end the conflict, vanquish thee the Asians, and deliver the weak of will from the bonds of their dark influence. Nod. It hath been 5,000 years, my child. Wilt thou not forgive thyself? The release of death is denied me here, yet I desire not freedom. Nay, father, I shall live with my regret until the world itself hath ceased to be. I guess that's true, like the many other primals are bound all around the world thing. I don't know how much of that is addressed in the rest of the story. Such is my just punishment for consorting with darkness, for calling forth a loathsome and lamentable creature which blackeneth my beloved's memory. Good. Time to learn. Or time to get crystal. And I guess the last one we were missing is fire, huh? Time for Sucro to go Super Saiyan. Or Supersonic, Super Sucro. Any of these.
Warrior of light. Beloved daughter. The
Hi.
light abideth within thy heart again.
Neat. Thanks.
Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials.
Mm-hmm.
But glory not in thy success.
Yeah, we're not done yet.
For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand.
I know.
Receive of me my blessing once more.
Okay.
And go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
But only enough so that it balances out with the darkness, because balance is important, right? Right, Heidelin? Right, Heidelin? Right?
Thou hast broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more.
Indeed.
Strong art thou, mortal. Stronger than any other of thy kind.
You heard it here first. Sucro is the strongest cat to ever exist.
Having looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light.
No dark, only light.
The covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings.
What? Midgard's armor is evolving! Or Smallgard's armor, as I said. Smallgard's armor has evolved into actually Midgard's armor.
Come, mortal. We go to cast out the darkness.
Nod. Largeguard's armor is, of course, the original form of Midgard's armor, fought previously. You can now ride Midgard's armor. And we've attuned to the ether currents. And we are already on Midgard's armor. Ah, Midgul's armor. I see, I see. So how do you feel about this, Sucro? Pretty neutral? Nice of Midgard's armor to include the saddle and reins, I guess. So that we can steer. And, like, sit. Yeah, I think she just stays there forever. Let's go ahead and put Midgard's armor in the favorites list, if we can find him. Only after proving your bravery in the face of countless perils has the Father of Dragons found you to be a worthy heir to the light and granted you a place upon his back. Midgard's armor was added to your favorites is honestly a pretty good message to see. So I think it's really cool that they, like, end that cutscene with you already flying and everything. It's neat the way they did this. Hello, Guidance Node. And hey, on that note, I think Midgardstormer has finally released his claim on Sucro's minion slot as well, because he evolved, right? Pay no attention to that small Midgardstormer that was just there. So it's time for Choose Your Minion! Game show music starts here. Editor's note to no one editing this video. So, we have many minions. I need your help to decide what minion will stay by Sucro's side for the next period of time. It could be Funny Bat. It could be a small cat. It could be a murderous intent creature with knife. Parentheses, wind up harmless version. It could be slime, I guess. It could be... There's a Yeti. There's the other Yeti. There's Atomos. Hello, Atomos. I don't know if I have Taper, actually. There's Gala Kitten. There's Weatherproof Gala Cat, previously seen. There's a Paisa. Paisas are creatures. I don't know who Fafnir is. I forgot. I'm probably not supposed to know who Fafnir is. There's a seahorse. So that's pretty good. No. This one is literally shit, so I only have that for completion purposes. There's a bunny, number 1. There are at least 3 bunnies to choose from. There's the Cloud of Darkness, who I'm not going to bother summoning. Bunny, numero 1. Please observe this bunny. I don't mean to bias the opinions or anything, but please observe this bunny. The bunny is observing you. However, there is still more to look through. Bunny farm? That sounds like you're farming bunnies. Like you're playing Terraria and you need a drop or something. There's a Komenu. Pretty good. Otters. Possibly amusing. There's a turtle. There's the Major General. Everyone knows the Major General. The inspiration for this universe's Blahaj, if I'm saying that anywhere close to correctly. Presumably. Bird? There are several bird. Bird. 2. There's a tiny angry titan. So that's something. Everyone's favorite, Wind Up Odin. There's also Wind Up Bismarck. And Wind Up Ravana, who we have both recently met. There's a cute tiger. That's pretty good. There's a funny dragon. There's Hildebrand, I guess. There's Gilgamesh, I guess. Other funny bird, Ultros, Enkidu. Now, for your consideration, I would like you to look at this other bunny. This bunny also exists. I guess we can have an airship. Airships are neat, I guess. There's a watermelon. You can make a watermelon follow you around. If you want, you can make this tiny handcart with the tiny lettuce cabbage in it follow you around. If you want, you can have a broom. Which apparently actually sweeps and makes the sweeping noises, so that would get irritating really quickly to have all of the time. And of course there's various wind-up character. So what are our thoughts currently? Oh, I've missed a few. There's the Squirrel Emperor, of course. I suppose we ought to consider the Squirrel Emperor from Christmas. There's Nana Bear. There's a cute bear, I guess. If you want to see a cute plushy bear. There's a duck. If you want to see a duck. It appears I do not have the tapir. For whatever reason. I don't know who this is. For now, nobody is here. Cool Sphinx, though. Hello, Sphinx. Do you have a riddle? No? Okay. I bet Sphinxes get sick of people asking them about riddles. That's a tough one. I do not know the answer to that. Catch these claws? Yeah, probably. Hey look, the quest is called Heavensward. That's probably important. Staring directly into a camera that's not activated. Well, before we do that, since I can just fly here. Actually, I'm gonna put Midgard Stormer in this spot for fun. So I can easily summon Midgard Stormer for a repeat of a dramatic effect that already happened. Gotta talk to the retainers and stuff. That's important. I could also, of course, set up a minion roulette and just have a random minion from a selection. Did one of them have Gil? No, okay. But the real reason I'm here... Taper. 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 Tapir. There was demand. Oh, I just didn't read the tapir description at all. Natives of the New World claim that tapirs grow by devouring the dreams of their unsuspecting owners, and now you know what to expect. Okay. Hopefully a better tapir than the Kokoron tapir. I guess we'll find out. Before it was realized that tapirs were in fact consuming the dreams of their owners, several hundred were sold to Ul'dan nobles seeking a better night's sleep. Surprisingly, there were few complaints from buyers, even after learning the truth. Our dreams are what sustain us, says Gundobald. Thanks, Gundobald. Creature. 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 Behold. Animal. They bear a resemblance to one of the ongoing Splatoon 3 Plaza Post memes, which describes and shows, quote, my animal. Creature. 360 degrees of creature. Whoa. Wiggling. So it would seem that people like the tapir. Tapir? Tapir? Oh, wiggling. Wiggling and waddling. Tapir and tapir. Okay. I don't know how I feel about the white spot of the tapir appearing resembling pants from some angles. So let's see. I do have stuff marked as favorites apparently. We could simply have a roulette. If there's not a unanimous opinion on, say... It seems like we are mostly interested in the bunnies and the tapir here. Vote now on your phones. I always say that. Do you want Unlucky Rabbit, Tiny Tapir, Dwarf Rabbit, or Return of Weatherproof Gallicat? Everyone wants the tapir. Apparently. We'll see how I feel about this creature, but it seems like a pretty good creature. I think the hatchlings here are part of why I imagine that the tapir is wearing like pants or a diaper or something, which I... capybara. Pants, okay. Diaper, no. Rather not. That's kind of a stretch from just a white spot on a creature, I guess. So maybe I can get over it. But there's also two really good rabbits. But everyone says tapir. Check my Discord. Ah, that is... Okay, that's just canon taper... Canon? Like, I'm describing real-life animals as canon, I guess? Okay, that is just literally what tapirs look like. Fair enough. The Malayan tapir. Malayan? At least? Fair enough. I'm assuming that is the picture of the tapir. Now, since I'm probably going to have to take a break pretty soon, I guess one thing we could also do is see what minions exist for purchase, like Tiny Rat. Tiny Rat seems probably good. Hey, I'm being praised in my chat room. Oh, I do have to go now. Ian has sent me the text message, dinner, 3 times in a row. I will reply with a thumbs up. He's also posted a spaghetti emoji 3 times. Dinner, dinner, dinner. Okay. I hope they made lots of spaghetti. It's actually not spaghetti. It is stuffed shelled pasta and garlic bread. I am not going to end the stream. I am just going to go away for this. While I am having dinner, your task, if you are a Final Fantasy XIV knower in the chat, is to look into any other minions that might be good to have. Tell me what minions to get. That is my request to you. Hello. I'm not ready to return to the game, but I am here and I can respond to stuff. I hope you feel better. And don't trouble yourself too much on my account. When I meant, like, tell me good minions, I just meant, like, if you remembered any. Not, like, go do research. Also, I guess you probably heard it, but I got a free company invite while I was away. And that's funny. I'm just casually scrolling through the market board while I am having dinner here. There's some kind of funny goat. Perhaps a funny goat. And a small rat. I'll take these. I have also purchased a cube. I do not know if the funny goat can ragdoll. I'm going to guess probably not. The famous fat cat is still worth quite a bit of money. I'll tell you a secret. I don't think I actually like the fat cat minion too much. It's alright. Not my favorite. You can get a funny owl. I should get an owl. I am known for that action of receiving owls. There's an evil minion book. I can get that. There's a funny puppy dressed like the Empire of, just like the Emperor of Final Fantasy VI, and named after such. Strix? There's a butterfly. I could become Morpho Knight if I wanted. I have money. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. There are many options. This might surprise you. Oh, funny seal. Obviously gotta get funny seal. And there's a weasel. Weasels are neat. Right, I'm supposed to be having dinner. There is a capybara. Oh shit, I'm gonna spend 40,000 gil on that instantly. There's a tiny hedgehog. I'll purchase a tiny hedgehog. I love spending gil on creature, apparently. There's a Shiba that's worth $400,000. And by that I mean gil. There's a sand fox minion that costs 9 million, so I can't afford that. Unfortunate, because I do love the sand fox. There is also an anteater worth 8 million. There is an extremely funny little crab named Crab de la Crab that is only 200,000. Very tempting. Wind up Scarmillion? What? That character's not in this game. Haha. Spoilers. For very, very far in the future. I already know that detail. That's basically correct, yeah. Also, I guess Merilith hasn't shown up. Now hold on a moment. The main boss of the Palace of the Dead isn't Lich, it's a Lich, I guess. It's a necromancer from Tactics Ogre. Forgot his name. Oblord or something was one of the names. Almost back. Just a moment. Hello! Welcome back. I guess I'm saying that to myself, because... Anyway. Hello. Before we proceed further, we have important looking at small creatures to do. Precisely. Hopefully they will be marked as new. So, number 1, Tiny Rat. It's a pretty good rat, I would say. Number 2, Cube. There are actually 2 cubes that you can acquire. Here is one. The Demon Brick. It's a cube. Everyone loves a good cube. This much is true of all people, I think. Number 3, Funny Book, page 63. technically discovered in the library we were just at. So, like, makes sense, probably. Tsukuro loves books. I don't know. The next one. 4? Butterfly. Tsukuro become Morpho Knight. Secret boss. A funny dog, which the minion description helpfully tries to make less funny and more gross. Koji Fox must be stopped, etc. But funny dog, dressed as Emperor. Pretty good. Pretty powerful creature. Weasel. It actually does mention Kamaitachi. And a place we haven't been, as many of these probably do. Capybara. Featuring tiny hot spring towel to put on face, apparently. Creature. Hedgehog. Which also the minion description tries to make me sad with. Hedgehog. Also creature. Seal. Funny seal. Also a great creature. Owl get, as I said in many years ago. I believe this owl can perch on your shoulder. I think this is one of the perching type ones. 'Tis indeed. Owl. Creature, parentheses, bird. It's pecking my glasses. To use the owl would be a callback of great distance. I suppose that was all of the creatures that I just purchased. Do we have any new or different or whatever opinions on various creature? Or is it still Taper that everyone wants to see? Capybaras are good, I think. I also like this one. I don't know if I'll use the favorites feature, but it's there. As I seem to say often, vote now on your phones or in the chat. Still Taper, huh? Well, Tsukuro will run Taper build for a while, see how that works out, I guess. Congratulations, Taper. Creature. I am saying it right? I mean, we've already gone over this, but still. Taper. Anyway. Congratulations to Taper. Taper? Taper? Creature. Either way, assuredly creature. Yeah, that's just something I have to learn to live with in this game. Literally in that case, because it was outside my house, I guess. But yeah, people do be like that in MMORPG, no matter what. It's unfortunate. I dislike it. Sometimes it upsets me, but that's just the way of things. Sucro serves as a force to counterbalance that force in the world by wearing as much as possible, at least right now. Because she's got a very warm coat, as is appropriate for the season. In that region, because it was snowing, thus implying it was cold. In my mind, I'm wondering if Sucro would name this Taper just Creature, and then just call it Creature all the time. Because I like saying Creature. Anyway. Heavensward. That probably isn't important, as I said earlier. Yeah. I have changed the settings somewhere to make as few players display as possible, I think. So there's that. Welcome to the flagship, Mistress Sucro. You are almost at your destination. Warning, intruders detected in the vicinity. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. If you kept a Taper for a pet, what would you name it? Disregarding the part where that's probably illegal. In the theoretical scenario, where this was something that you were doing, what would you name Creature? Baku. Understandable. I think that name is linked to Tapers in some way. Is that the Kokoron one, or is that one just Taper? Scotch. Scotch is an interesting name for a Taper, I would say. Oh, like the tape, it's a joke. I get it. I was like, you mean alcohol? But no, like Scotch tape. I get it. Oh hey, there's a bunny behind me of some sort. Warning, intruders approaching. You're just deleting these poor enemies. Because they're not designed to fight you. At level, like, 90? Yeah. Well. Also, I hope you feel better. You don't have to, like, do the dungeon if you think it would be difficult in your condition. I mean... Area secured. Lifting access restriction to the Etherochemical Research Facility. Restriction lifted. You may enter the facility at your leisure. Ending guidance. Unknown energy source detected within the Etherochemical Research Facility. Please exercise caution. I am pleased to have been of service to you, Mr. Sucro. Wow, I actually mispronounced Sucro. Please send my regards to Master Wedge. Deactivating. Sucro staring at Orb. Very well, if that truly is your desire, I suppose... You may help. I will salute you. I have been saluted. We're not quite punching the Pope yet, but we're on our way to doing so. I see you are tanking today. I see you have plenty robot. I see you are doing push-ups. Sucro, when she's about to do some etherochemical research. And now we wait. So, this is a video game. I don't know how to fill space in Word. If only I were still a healer, it truly would have been the most instant queue of all time. Maybe I'll try healer again sometime, except not, because I'll get anxious instantly if I do, probably. Taper is wandering around, wiggling. Only a healer remains. The taper has been pet. I don't believe the Magitech research facilities in this game, no. But this is very similar, like, thematically to that. But no, the music itself is not, I don't think. However, Battle to the Death is. That may show up eventually. Orb. Battle to the Death being the Ultima Weapon battle theme from 6. Or Atma Weapon, if you prefer. First dungeon where I get to use Dance Partner ability. Oops. I guess Peloton causes aggro? At least some. Dancer is truly just not super complicated at this point, which is good for me. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the Etherochemical Research Facility.
I will crush you underfoot!
Hey, it's Von Regula again. I don't know if there's anything that's really supposed to be Warmech in this game.
Enough!
My ship sails in the morning. Even with Dancer, I'm fumbling inputs. Rip.
In the name of the Emperor! Well.
Bye, Regula. Oh right, there's no treasure for this part. There is only poetics. Hey, what's my... I'm not anywhere close to cap, that's good. Material distribution. Oops, that aggroed again. I thought the enemy called Cultured Dancer said Cultured Daniel at first for a second. I thought you should know that. Watch out for Culture Dan. Hey look, it's the Sphinx. I think this boss has a mechanic, and I don't remember it. It might not matter anymore. Hey look, it's not a Sphinx anymore. Sucro has leveled up. This is currently not relevant, because the skill I learned cannot be used in this dungeon. Sucro approved for mass production. Did the boss say something like that? Yes. I think that was referring to the boss, possibly? No, wait, no, the boss was, yeah, it does approve, it was approving Sucro. For some reason, I always misinterpreted that as, like, the boss, the model of the boss was approved, which makes no sense, actually, thinking about it. So, of course, it means the person fighting it. Do not mass produce Sucro. Sucro is one of a kind. Triad control, we've heard about that. Accidentally used a potion. It's fine. Of all the actions I could have done accidentally, that one's not very consequential. only normal stuff happening over there. Is this going to be a cutscene everyone else has to watch? Or everyone else has to, like, let me watch? Yes, it is. Also, it's gross over here.
The champion of Hydaelyn.
Tell me, why do you despise the primals so?
Tell me, for whom do you
They
fight?
are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire. Plainly, you desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do, for it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiac shall be reborn.
Through the joining, the world shall become whole again. Then all shall be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
Okay. Have you considered explaining what you mean?
Lord Zodiac.
More.
Your meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
Okay. I don't remember who you fight first. I think it's Igiorn?
Darkness shall consume light.
Well, okay, that narrows it down. Because she's the only one here.
Your light shall burn no more.
Know your place.
Damn this frail flesh.
You have meddled enough!
Fights like this, there's so much happening that I don't fully know how you're supposed to play as
You'll not defeat me again.
a character that's not allowed to move, like, or has to be in a certain range more. Seems difficult to me. I guess we won though. I think we're working on it, or maybe we did.
Such strength, it defies all reason.
We have the aura sight.
No, I will not be bested by the likes of them. La Habrea, it is time.
Very well. Let us show these mortals the true power of the Echo. The power to break down the barriers of existence.
Seems bad.
I am become you.
And we are become one.
The true power of the Echo is to do a fusion dance, I guess? At least in this case. I don't think there's really a true power of the Echo because we eventually learned that the Echo's like different for everybody, right? So like it does a whole bunch of different stuff. The dancer idle animation still, yeah, they didn't do much of a dance. La Habrea is just lying. I think you were right the first time with how you spell that. I could be wrong. Bastion Prime. Universal manipulation. That's probably fine. Right, you have to go into those. I think I did that just in time. No, I didn't. I have a bunch of status effects. It's fine. Ah. I dodged like half of it. Interesting. What? Why didn't I dodge it that time? I totally went in there. I was trying to do it last second. I don't get that. I don't know what these are for. Oh, probably not. I'm fool. Oh, you have to... I guess you probably have to just go in those earlier. Well, I messed up some of that. Ah. You can hear both of their voices there, plus filters. Ah. Okay. So I was too slow, essentially. Run into the orb of another player. Okay. There's a lot of mechanics to remember in video game. Even, and by remember I mean sometimes I don't even know them. Oh no.
That she might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen. But she has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least.
Hmm? Chuck!
Impossible!
Pokeball, go! I guess. That's not how we used the RSI before, right? We didn't just throw it? Also, eyeball. Ah, I'm using the power of eyeball. Chuck! 2! I'm a Chuckster. Bonk. A little anticlimactic looking with that final shattering. La Habrea is just looking at this like, fuck, man. Shit.
So, you harness the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
Throw rocks at you instead.
So, not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
Mad about orb. Screenshot. Important. It's Pope time. Throw the eye at the Pope. Just for fun. Yeah, we don't have the other one, is the thing. Not right now.
You. In the distant
Coffin?
past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg.
Mm-hmm.
Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize. The dread worm's eyes. Both of which have since been held in the Holy See's safekeeping.
Oh, right. We talked about where the other one was.
The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as the source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin,
couldn't La Habrea just leave during this?
it has lain here, joined to the person of Halvard,
Oh shit.
the first
What?
Azure Dragoon. For though he learned
Forgot about
to
that.
harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero.
I knew they had... I was pretty sure they had it, but I forgot exactly
My
how they
Ascian
had it.
friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawns, then you are gravely mistaken.
You would raise a hand against us.
Yeah.
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I can become a god!
Yep. Large. Tall. Oh, you just gonna evaporate that corpse? Yes, okay. I mean, that seems like historically and important and whatnot, but it's a sword now. So I guess, okay. Hey, doesn't this count as like...
The god who knows not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
Hey, weren't you talking about, like, contrivances? Isn't... Well, I guess, of course, this doesn't count as a contrivance to you because you think you're the best, so whatever.
What?
Yeah, yeah. What?
Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die. You must die!
Good.
Soundboards are too powerful. Yeah.
Gods feed upon ether. It matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict. Be they sown by Ascian, dragon, or primal, wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world. warrior of light. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
Well, that's bad. Time to kick some butt. That may be true, but under no circumstances do you have to hand it to him. Oh, there is somebody else here. That's funny. So I guess you can see other people in the special zone if they happen to be doing the quest at the same time. That's pretty funny. I'm gonna be right back first. Before this part. Before we confront Thordan the Seventh in the Singularity Reactor. Well. Are you ready for the Thordan Throwdown? Air horn sound effect. I probably have an air horn sound effect somewhere. Just by the nature of this. Close enough. Anyway. I assume that all soundboard sounds also have echo right now because I have the option to hear it myself on. But I think that makes it funnier, actually. Oh, I should make sure to clear the selection. So that we don't accidentally do the research facility a second time. Ugh. They made gross footstep noises for this. Gross. Yep. It is pretty audacious. Because, Sasuke, I think you asked last time if they were the Knights of the Round. Yes. Now, I haven't done this fight in a billion years.
Brothers, the time has come to call upon the true power of the Heavensward.
Fight me if you will, warrior of light. I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be. You reject my divinity, yet what have you to offer my people in its stead?
Sound of Sucro bouncing.
Virtuous suffering? No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
Okay. Your feeble light shall fade before my brilliance. Oh, he actually has... That attack is literally called Knights of the Round. I don't think I ever noticed that. Didn't think it would be that easy, did you? Oh, Ascalon, drink deep of the power of slumbering gods. I will turn you to ash. Your judgment is nigh. So, this is, I guess, how they did the 7-minute long summoning animation or whatever. Or WarioWare if you prefer. WarioWare, maybe. I bet they literally did do this whole segment of all of them showing up and doing stuff. Like, partly because it was cool, and partly as a reference specifically to the summon, and how elaborate it was. Yeah, I agree. It's very smart. I don't think I've ever done the extreme version of this fight, which presumably is even more ridiculous in this part. Yeah, I can't believe that one of the Knights of the Round is one of those people who plays Black Mage and roleplays by only using the Blizzard spells. Shucks. Jeez. It's really sacrificing a lot of DPS, you know? I guess no one's actually targeting me like that. Oh, never mind. I shall end your vain struggle. I used Shield Samba a little bit too early, probably. Yeah, it still did a little bit of effort, or work. Also, everything's doing 0, or whatever. That's worth.
I shall bury you with glory.
Hell yeah. Cool effect. Does the original... You survived by Divine Reckoning? Impossible! Does the original Knights of the Round also have that glass shattering? I think it might. I forget. It's been a long time since I've seen it. Anyway, killed. Destroyed.
How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the eye's power combined, and still you stand.
This part is good, I think. Just the absolute fear.
Who? What are you?
You want to know what I am? I'm a cat, motherfucker. Teehee. Perfect. Your days are done! Good. Thank you for your help. I got a commendation. Somebody liked my dance moves.
It is over then. I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was no chance of that.
Here's your eyeball back.
It would seem the eye has served you well.
So, what are we gonna do with this very large sword, exactly? I guess probably turn it back into what it was. Or you can just pull the eye out of that. Yeah, this isn't gonna cause any problems.
At long last.
No problems here. 0 problems.
All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task
Oh, that's a good plan, though.
my toil shall finally be at an end.
Good plan, but unfortunately, Nidhogg isn't anger. Thou hadst done well to resist my influence, bathed in my power and blood as thou wert. Alas, in thine anticipation of comfort, thou hast lowered thy guard. I'm trying out reading that at the same time as the dragon voice now. The keening of my fallen kindred, their smoldering desire for vengeance. Mine eyes have partaken of 1,000 years of pain, a pain which I shall bestow upon thee. Drink deep of my rage, mortal, and become me! Surprise! Nidhogg is back, and he's pissed. He already was, but like, you know, like twice as much at least. Well, that's bad news, right? Sucro's just like, fuck. Oh. Hey, Midgard Stormer.
Nidhogg, my child, what hath thy fury made of thee? Let us away, servant of Idling.
Nod. I don't think that's good. I think that's probably bad. Just a hunch, though. Chief!
Over there!
Okay, they're voicing still.
Oi!
Hey, isn't it a bit early for the celebratory music?
God damn it, you always have to cut it so bloody close.
Yes. Yep. Nidhogg's not quite gone yet. Surprise twist.
It would seem she has done it again.
Was there ever any doubt?
Nope.
Let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome and welcome back their champion.
Did none of you see Nidhogg? Also, nobody noticed that? Nod. Anyone? Anybody?
Where is Estinian?
Thank you, Y'shtola. Y'shtola's getting there. That is correct. Dragons are friends, except for Nidhogg. He sucks. Yeah, that too. Well, also she can see ether and stuff, so. No, you dummies. Don't shoot the dragon. It's fine.
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
I guess now that you mention it, I guess that is a parallel to Shadow of 6. And also, I want you to know that when I read that, I thought you meant Shadow the Hedgehog for a second. And I was confused, so that's good.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
Stay tuned for when Shadow the Hedgehog summons the Primal Maria.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
I killed them all.
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
I am Midgard Sormer. I have journeyed with Hydaelyn's champion and observed her deeds in the conflict between man and dragon.
Midgard Sormer, you sound like you could use a lozenge. Do we have any of those? Anyone bring one? Nod.
Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot.
Tataru is not kneeling. Tataru has no
Be that as
respect
it
for
may,
this dragon.
The future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more. I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance, but 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
I shall remember thy words. Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on. His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Estinian got Norded.
Estinian.
Doubt not but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood.
Can't believe I said that.
Nor that they shall answer him.
I don't even know Kingdom Hearts that well. It's just funny to say that. Anyway.
Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
But then worry not, because we've made this a solo instance instead of a trial. So you don't need to wait for very long to fight.
Come what
when
may,
that shows up.
We will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue.
Nod.
Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
Nod. Rip to all of Sucro's stuff that she put in those saddlebags, if anything. It's gone now. And now credits. That was the end of 3.0. Yes, the Nidhogg thing doesn't get resolved in the main patch of the expansion itself. It is post that.
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance.
Yay.
Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
Nod. Nod. Nod.
For the future of Eorzea.
For the future of Eorzea!
Yay. Yeah, that was the critically acclaimed expansion Heavensward. But there's still more stuff I would consider to be Heavensward. And I don't know, the Dragoon class seems pretty effective against every enemy you can target. Rest in peace, Arshafal.
There you are. A noble monument to a noble soul.
From here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
Hey, don't forget the other character who died, everyone.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions. Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
Okay, Totaro. We've got to have money. Yeah, don't forget Izael. Which I think I'm saying wrong. I learned how to say that correctly like not too long ago and I've already forgotten it. Izael? Izel? It was Izel. They said Izel. That's what they said. Don't forget Izel.
So ends a glorious chapter in their tale. However, tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of the Church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown.
That's a great thing to imagine.
And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way. Be that as it may, so long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope. The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more. Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot, that they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
Okay, you got me a little with the title drop. That's pretty good. emotion. Yep, and that was 3.0. There it was. There is much and more yet to be done, of course, both in terms of what I would still consider to be Heavensward, and also in terms of like future parts of this game. Am I allowed to have this song playing? Is this one of the songs that they got like yeeted from their custody, or that's not how you say any of those words. I just have to keep filling space in case this is going to get me destroyed because of the music. Because I think this is one of the songs that they lost and they don't technically have copyright for. So playing this song might be illegal and I might be sniped in the middle of the night or something. But I'm not sure. Can anyone confirm this? I don't know. I just hate to keep saying words or something. I could skip these, that's true. But I've already played enough of the song that I'm already dead if it is killing you of song. But also, the credits are really long, so that's also true. That's like, I guess I could just skip them. Sorry to the credits. By the way, meanwhile on the moon.
Brea and Igaeorm have fallen.
Sucks to be them, wow.
Bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth Rejoining. That they should be so complacent. And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences. Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy. Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. Her might encroaches upon the realm of gods. Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray.
Whomst?
Warrior of Darkness.
Oh, ho ho ho. Guess who? It's Warrior of Darkness. Yeah, it's John Final Fantasy. Yeah, that's why I said, yeah, like I said, meanwhile on the moon. Parentheses, not kidding. Meanwhile, not on the moon anymore. Oh, that's pretty good.
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Because we crave content, Sid.
Because they care, Master Garland.
That too. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. So, that's probably fine. Guess who? It's Alexander! Ta-da! I don't know if it's a spoiler to just say that, but there's only one especially large castle-shaped robot in Final Fantasy. That we know of, I think. I guess it doesn't look particularly castle-shaped at the moment.
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
Well, meet one of the Heavensward raid series that exists. Spires of deception crumble to dust to lay bare truths long concealed. Beyond simmering shadow lieth shimmering light. So. Well. I should leave the party just in case I need to. So, well, I guess we're technically not done with 3.0 until I talk to Alphino here. Now would be a great time to bring up that I believe, since we're out of main game Heavensward, we now have like 3 or 4 paths before us that we can choose in whatever order. Being continue the main story, Alexander, the Warring Triad, Hildebrand, 2, and I guess like the Scholastica is probably here. So we have 5. Although, of course, the main story would be after everything else that I want to cover. So that would, I guess, limit it to 4. You say also Coil, but I still say, but, you know, like, maybe. But, like, Coil scares me. Just by its very nature. But maybe Coil. We'll include that among the list for completion's sake. So, my question to all of you is, which one of those do we see first? Main story being last, of course. Do we see Giant Robot, Final Fantasy VI, Comedy Zone, or whatever school is? We need the laughs. Or do we continue the main story quest to the point where Nidhogg is gone, so we don't have that hanging over the whole thing? Hildebrand? We're thinking Hildebrand? Oh boy. Makes sense to me. I think that's available now? Or is about to be? Correct me if I'm wrong on that. After long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoins her sister nations in the Alliance. Words cannot well express my joy. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Eorzea, though it will inevitably bring with it a measure of upheaval. With hard work, peace and prosperity are sure to follow. And yet, even as we look forward to the coming of a new age, we must needs be wary of old threats. The Lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea, and we shall be forced to contend with them ere long. And then there is the matter of our comrade Estinian, claimed body and soul by Nidhogg. If there's a way to rescue him, we must find it. That's a great question. If you did the Dragoon quest right now, I have no idea what would happen. Presumably they would work and, like... Presumably they function, and it would just sort of assume that Estinian was still fine. Because it's necessary for them to go. They act as if it's pre-Heavensward. Interesting. The Lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea, and we shall be forced to contend with them again ere long. And then there's the matter of our comrade Estinian. I already read this text box, actually. If there's a way to rescue him, we must find it. So, I wonder how the Dragoon quests are if you do them after Heavensward, then. Suffice it to say, the path ahead holds no shortage of challenges, but together we shall overcome them. No changes? Fair enough. It was an earlier questline, so that makes a lot of sense. Looking up, Mount Speed in Idleshire has increased. A new chapter of New Game Plus has been unlocked. And now we have the title The End of Ascalon. Oh, that's pretty funny. What do you think, Tataru? The search for our missing friends continues. Should I learn something, I'll be sure to let you know. That'd be funny. Estinian's twin, Westinian. And then Estinian's name is changed to Eastinian to make it work. Well, this is definitely the start of 3.1 right here, I would say. So, I'm gonna leave. That will be for a later time. Someone over there has taken damage. Oh, that didn't heal them. So that was just taunting then. This is, I don't follow your joke, Aya, sorry. But this is the Warring Triad. Oh, Pegasus Knights. I was starting to think that because it's Catria. Okay, so that's the Warring Triad. This... I forgot one. Void Arc. There's another on our plate. The Warring Triad is not a raid series, it's merely trials. The other raid series is Void Arc, which is pretty good, by the way. How did I forget it? It's because of my wizard's curse, where I will always forget one thing on a list. Do it for Gilly? What is that? But it seems like everyone thinks we should do the Hildebrand break before any of the serious parts. Splat. So I guess my question is, what do we do first after Hildebrand, then? Hello, Artorial, what are you doing? I confess I found the ceremony unexpectedly stirring. Each of us must play our part in building a brighter future for Ishgard, we who profess to rule most of all. What is your quest? Right, that one. I don't know what this quest over here is. It unlocks something. You get a node. You get orb. So I don't know what that is. I want to say Hildebrand probably starts in Idleshire. Or like Ulda or something. Well, there's plenty of things here. A striking opportunity. Disarmed. Let me Google that for you. Well, these are probably... God, they make the Google pun themselves, huh? Many of these are probably bonus optional dungeons, and I didn't cover the Realm Reborn optional dungeons. Disarmed is Alexander. Ishgard, okay. Disarmed is definitely Alexander, I'm pretty sure. And the one over here is probably Google Hard. Probably. Now, this stream has been going for about 4.5 hours. I don't think Hildebrand is going to start today. But I want to, like, locate it, I think. That's not it. So it was here somewhere? I just didn't see it? Ah, there it is. A gentleman falls rather than flies. That is Hildebrand. Has to be. But yeah, I would say that 3.0 is a pretty significant accomplishment to clear. And I think that's probably a good place. However, one last thing before we go. First of all, Sucro, go to inn. But I have prepared an outfit specifically for Hildebrand. Behold, Inspector Sucro. Here she is. Inspector Sucro and her tapir, apparently. She's ready to solve mysteries. Mysteries are being solved presently. Bread. Ah, I see this chooses a random bread each time. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe it's location-based bread. I don't know. Solving the mystery of the internet. It's always difficult to find emotes when you're looking for them. Is that in special? Yes, yes it is. Next time, Inspector Sucro and Hildebrand's Shenanigans, Part 2. This time, Sucro take a nap. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you in the future. And don't forget, you can give me money at these links, Lamau!